Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Shureg, my beloved. That reminded me, actually. That reminds me, we have new accessories, right? Wallpaper. We have new ones. I really like the branded fusion, but we also have what was the new one? Didn't we get fusion deployment? This one. Fusion deployment. Look at this. Hi, hello, Bradley. Hello. Hi, April. Hello, Darkstar. Hello, collection. Hello, hello. Um, hello, status. Also, thank you to all of the follows while I was offline. I feel like I never used to get follows while I was offline, but now I get loads. It's crazy. I can't even say thank you. Um, this is good. Look at this. This looks nice. I really like branded fusion, but I also like this. Is it possible to not have Oh, okay, it is possible. I was gonna say, can we have a different banner and actual wallpaper? Because I think I kind of like deployment um as a home screen like that. Random wallpapers. Oh, I see. I see. We swap between them. Well, I kind of don't want to do that. I would kind of like just this one. The awaited stream. Hello, sweet butter. Sweet butter bro. Hello. Um, Mirror Jade mate. Yeah, we gotta keep using Mirror Jade. Icon frame. We can't change any of this. This is iconic. Yeah, let me see what the collector's file looks like real quick. How's the audio, by the way? Is the music nice and comfortable? Oh, we're missing so many. We're missing so many. Just in time, I brought a container of flan to eat for the stream. What is flan? Like a flan cake? Anyway, let me go to the start of this. Okay, we're missing the sprites. Why are the sprites and the tri-brigades on the very first page? That does not seem right. These should not be on the first page, right? Did you not get the sprite deck yet? What do you mean yet? Is it a structure deck? If it's a structure deck, I might have missed it. I don't know if it's still available. But look, we have top right to sort. Oh. Okay, you can sort by finish. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. We got all of our royals. We got our Fleur-de-Lis, Ecclesia, Albaz, and then look. The ultimate pull that we have. It looks nice. We got so many royals. I also have this Royal Masquerade. Such a shame that this card is not not good. Why is Captain Sargus here? Is this really all of the royals that I have? Damn. Surely this is this counts. Do you think your guides could kill a Victorian era child? What do you mean? Like information makes the head explode? Maybe. 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 Okay, let's play some branded. I want to get some good games with this build. With this build. Um this one, right? Nadir Servant and Dogmatica. If you show your code, I can add it so you can get the sprite deck. Is it still available? I would like the sprite deck. Let me show my code. I don't think I've ever done this. Um, how do I show it? This one? Check campaign code. There is my campaign code. We get gigantic sparkle structure deck. We also get gems. Oh, we get gems. Okay. Sprind. What's in the structure deck? Nothing that I get to dust. Oh, actually, I get to dust elf. I get to dust my elf, so I get a bit of dust back as well. I need a good branded deck. My freestyle branded deck feels off. There is plenty of branded decks available. I've posted like a couple of good ones, I think. Okay, we're definitely not gonna get all the way up here, right? We're just gonna get the structure deck, pretty much. Yeah, that was my friend code. Should I pin the X post? You could pin the X post if you want to, Drake, for the deck list. But I don't know if it's gonna be the deck list that we play today, because I really want to try Nadir Servant. However, I really want to try this package, right, of Nadir and this Ecclesia, Happy Ecclesia. But I'm not really a fan of playing one card, and I would kind of like to play Shrouded still. So I'm not really sure what I could do for this. I have to play Kit. I think this card is too good to cut. I'm a huge fan of this kit. I don't really want to cut an Ecclesia either. It could genuinely be red, but I really do like red. Let's keep playing it like this. We don't necessarily need Shrouded. Yeah, let's keep playing. Is Ash even worth playing? It feels like I'm hand looping for one. Going second, yeah, it's terrible. But going first, it's Called by the Grave for Maxi. That's why you play it. Hi April, hi chat. Hello Mellow Moon. Hello, hello. I got an idea. What's your idea? What is your idea? Okay, this is what I was talking about. Ash going second is the only hand trap. It's not going to be enough. Okay, it might be enough, actually. Okay, it might be enough. Never mind. But negating Maxi is pretty good. Also, it is actually pretty good against Draco Tail. Let's be honest. It is pretty good against Draco Tail. We can play this very slow, because we have a lot of control and they bricked. Yep, look at that. It's Maxi. Thank God we play Ash. Otherwise, this game would be not instantly over. Aha. I did expect this. I do think every deck plays Super Poly right now. Right? Branded plays it. Even like Radiant Typhoon plays it. That looks like Draco Tail. If they're playing Secretarial. That must be like a bricked Draco Tail. Oh, never mind. It is actually Radiant Typhoon. Sure. Okay. I mean, they've only got one card to beat me with. And we can Fallen in the Virtuous pop Secretarian. However, if that's Impalm or Droplet, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it, right? We're gonna need the Fallen in the Virtuous to pop Alibra. So let's see. Okay, it's just resolving. Okay, well that's just like game over then, right? Is this also another Super Poly, perhaps? It was live. Something was live just then, so can they Super Poly like this? Probably not. Maybe Draco's Tapalia, maybe? We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna go Rounded Fusion. And we'll go Fallen in the Virtuous. I was super polyed twice by a Raizio Mitsu player yesterday. Or today. That's that's interesting. I already sent Albion, but we might as well summon the other Albion. Right? Yeah, we might as well. The longest matchup in the game? I think the longest matchup in the game is Branded versus like Sky Striker, right? That 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 matchup can go on forever. It was Droplet. Why didn't they try to negate Alibra? That seems like an oversight. Look, they could have sent the MST and then we couldn't have chained Fallen in the Virtuous. So it would have been pretty sus. We'll summon this. Can I destroy my battle card effects and I control no spell traps? Okay. Well, I'll set a spell trap then. I'll send Cartesia for a discard. They need to draw a really good card to have any chance. We can just negate Elder. Branded versus Radiant Typhoon can go on forever. Yeah, I mean, Radiant Typhoon's grindy too. I just know that Sky Striker is like a really grindy matchup. Because Sky Striker is like infinite for free, right? The way that Kagari and Lemnis Gate works. It's like infinitely... You can grind infinite for free. And Branded is infinite if you're good with it, right? If you actually like don't make a mess of it, if you play properly, it can be infinite too. So if you ever get into a stalemate like that, it can literally be like forever. Sprint could be good now. I mean, Sprint has always got its uses because it lets you fuse with anything, especially like Radiant Typhoons and like Rico and stuff that you wouldn't normally be able to fuse with. But you can't fit it in the extra deck, so... Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Actually, now that we figured out a better line, now that I figured out the line where I want to go Ecclesia and summon Quem from the deck, it's actually not correct to start Quem when we have High Spirits in Quem. We should just go straight for Albaz, I think. Let's send Cartesia. I got your code entered. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you to Emilio Maxi for following. Maxi? Like Maxi, the legendary hand trap? I'm gonna try to do a similar combo since we're clearly not getting Maxied. So I'm gonna send Titan. Try to do my big end board. Oh, I didn't even use... I didn't even summon the Golden Sword Soul. Oops. Might not need it. Might not need it, actually. Yeah, look, we can do this. We can go summon Kit. No, it's because me complete name, it's Emilio Maximilian, but I prefer Maxi. I figured it was something. I know your name isn't Maxi. Who is out here named after hand traps? I'm gonna name my child Ash Blossom. Wait, Ash Blossom is actually kind of a cute name though, now that I think about it. Don't you think? Ash Blossom is kind of a cute name. Yeah, okay, so this was perfectly possible, by the way. Starting with Quam like this. And we even forgot the Golden Sword Soul, and it didn't even matter. We're still able to do the important things. Pokemon protagonist is named after a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. So if we remembered to go through the Golden Sword Soul, we would have gotten one of these Ecclesias back on the board for free, and that would have been just even more strength on the end board. That's pretty good. And this is, yeah, this is Happy Ecclesia. The fact that they're on a 40 card deck and they didn't hand trap me and they also didn't scoop makes me slightly concerned. I'm kind of expecting like a Raigeki, you know, from Sky Striker. Normal summon Hydra. It's probably not Tenpai. Tenpai is not very popular, but it's probably like Sky Striker, right? Or maybe even the mirror match. It could be a lot of things, but I think Sky Striker is likely because they would have scooped surely if they had like nothing. Oh, that's a Fenrir. Okay, well, I'll banish Fenrir. Chain F and V. Are we popping our own Fenrir? Yeah, okay. We're popping our own Fenrir to make me banish my own card. That's not that effective, right? Like, Fenrir doesn't mind being banished. Um, yeah, sure. I'll just banish my, Happy Ecclesia. Do we need this? Don't think we want this. No. Dracotail? They could be on Dracotail with Fenrir. And F and V. I'll do the cookie check after this game, Bob. Okay, it's not. It's not anything like what I thought it was. Sure. Against Fiendsmith, I always like to let Fiendsmith starters resolve because it's so easy for Branded to deal with the payoffs, right? Like a sequence, as soon as it's summoned, you just kill it. It's so easy to do that. That's slightly concerning, but that's fine. It's Tia, yeah. If I knew it was Tia, I would have actually negated Engraver because this is a different card in Tia. This can discard Tia names. Okay, I feel kind of bad about dropping the Maxi right now. It is what it is. I have purchased some cookies, so we're all the way down to 761 quadrillion cookies, but we're up to 78.99 trillion cookies per second. Nadia is yay or nay? I like it. I mean, I don't like it going second, but I do like it going first. To be honest, I'm playing it more so for Dogmatica Ecclesia. Dogmatica Ecclesia is definitely good, but Nadir itself has kind of been suspicious. You want me? April Live? Hello? You want me? You want me? Okay, this is the situation where Nadir is like good, because going first. Although it's better as an extender than a starter. Um, yeah, I'm gonna have to just activate it. Yeah, we're getting ashed. That's fine. Do we just set and pass, or do we activate it? I feel like normal summoning Sword Soul, activate F and V, summon Quem in the end phase. No, that's not great, right? We hope this is enough. Okay, well, I can't really beat Phimina, so I'm gonna gamble on ashing this. I don't have monsters, so Ketu isn't a fusion summon. It's only the one Rahu and Branded Fusion. I mean, Ketu is a Phimina, I guess. But sure. Looks like it worked. So looky me. End phase? Oh, that's perfect. Oh, we should definitely activate this. Try and get the follow-up. If they bricked, I kind of suggest that there's like more hand traps, maybe a second Ash. I feel like just going for Branded Fusion is a bit weak. But what else can we try? No, can't really try anything. I'm just gonna get Branded Fusion. The Fafa shot on Ashing Lucius is real. Oh, they didn't have a response, so that makes me think they're just not gonna respond here. That would be pretty lucky. And that's also not the worst draw. Perfect. So What if we went Albion no effect with Kit? We should probably activate it, maybe. I kind of wish I'd sent the other Albion here, because I can't use this as material, which is a little awkward. But it is just like game. If we use it. Yeah, let's use it. Okay, Effect Veiler, totally fine. If I was considering not activating it and they Veiler it when I do, that's definitely a subpar Veiler, right? For me. It's not a mistake, but it's fine for me. Ghost Spell, okay. Wait, cooking. Okay, so normal summon. That's 35, 43. 43, and then we super poly. Is that enough? It's not enough. It's not enough. I mean, 43. What if we went Titaniclad? Is it enough if we went Titan? 43, and then that leaves them on 37. How big is Titaniclad if we just make it with Albion and Albaz? It's 37, isn't it? So it's lethal. It actually is lethal. That's how it works, right? Yeah. Okay, well... Attack set pass? No, it's because it's lethal with Titaniclad, right? Nice. Exact game, beautiful. Yeah. We had to double check the math. What did we play? 3? Was that the first game or the second game? Did we play this one today? Yeah, we played against Radiant Typhoon. Okay, so we played 3. I'm gonna keep track of my score, I think. Dual quiz win. We actually have speaking of dual quiz, we have a proficiency test to do. And this is why we don't like Nadir. Going second like this is not Nadir's best case scenario. Unless they pass turn. Oh my god, this game is determined to make me eat my words. Okay, yeah, high spirits. How many Nadir you run? We're playing 2 right now. I think sending Albaz is safer. Because they surely have hand traps, and I would really like to be able to have a good send. Was that Ash? It must have been Maxi. Because everybody would Ash that. You always Ash high spirits now. Code entered again, so now you have Sprint. Thank you so much, Petra. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what's the plan now? Do we activate this and try to attack? Or do we just draw a card? And just double set? We have Retribution, we can have we could also summon Quam. Just kill? It's not that easy to just kill. Right, because it's a synchro line, so it's not actually that easy to just kill. I'm gonna activate it. I'm gonna try to trick them. Okay, that's a little annoying. Okay, well, how about Ecclesia? No. This Ecclesia. Oh, I don't know why I didn't do Nadir Servant first, actually. So I was gonna search for... I think Dogmatica Ecclesia is better, right? If I go Dogma Ecclesia, normal summon it. Okay, we're just getting negated anyway, that's fine. This is totally fine. That means no fires, so no more ashes. No more ashes to worry about. Should this be branded in red or virtuous? Probably just virtuous. I'm really tempted to summon Quam. It gives them 2 draws. I don't know if it's worth it. It's probably not worth it. But it's also pretty damn good. If it's Exorcist, does Exorcist play this? Surely they don't play this. You're just assuming it's EXO because of the sleeves. So... yeah, we don't need the Quam. I'm gonna add Wildbars to hand, I think. Some do? Okay. I don't know the attributes. Can't use dark? Do they really not have darks? I guess they don't. They're all light. Main phase target Ecclesia. Why are we main phase targeting Ecclesia? That's fine. Oh, okay. When this card is activated, add 2 Exorcistas. That seems like the right card to pot. And we're gonna send Rinbrum. Because we have Albaz. Okay, what does 1 Sophia achieve? Do we... I mean, I feel like activating the Rinbrum is... is questionable. It's gonna be Rinbrum. It's gonna be Chainlink 1 this. Chainlink 2 Albaz. So nothing happens, right? It resolves. So I'm not really scared of this. My kit shouldn't have a good target. I don't want to summon back Albaz, that's pointless. But I guess we might as well. 1, 2, 3, 4? No, this is pointless. And then we'll just make a Mirror Jade with you and you on the field. And then we can Retribution from the field. So that's fine too. Oh, I can't Retribution that. Typhon? Yeah, Typhon. I didn't want to banish it because it's such a bad extender, but yeah, Typhon do exist. Oh well. We win next time. Typhon has no effect. Oh, you're right. They can't activate darks. Plan L. I can't activate my Mirror Jade though, still. Okay. I don't know why I did that, to be honest. Quizzy is not really any better in the hand than on the board. Nice. What do when max seed on Wellbaz? I think it depends on the situation. It's really dependent on the situation. If you're going first and you have like good backup, like Super Poly and like hard drawn F and B, you can do like a half board for a few draws and it's like fine. This is a good hand, I guess. It negates max C, so negates max C. So let me send Titan. Let me do my favorite line. If they negate this, we can normal summon the extender. Okay, another mysterious Radiant Typhoon deck, it seems. Do you prefer OG Ecclesia over the alt art? I do like the alt art better, but I have a royal of this one. And then I don't really want them to mismatch, you know? That looks a little weird. Look at how nice this line is, by the way. It genuinely is convincing me to like cut branded in red almost. Almost. If I could do this line, if it wasn't for the fact that you had to start with Titaniclad, this line would be so perfect. But because you do, it is situational. You probably don't do this line, sending Titan first, unless you have an out to Maxi. That's probably the way to think of it. I'm putting this in defense mode because my opponent didn't drop a hand trap and they're still here. Set. Evenly is a problem? Yeah, honestly, I've been thinking that every time. Quietly, I have been thinking that every time I make a huge board. I'm like, damn, it would suck if they had evenly somehow. So maybe we should play Sanctifier, just in case. Okay, GG. I didn't get to show my line. You all saw where that was going, though. Add Merc, return the Synchro, set Retribution. Really, really solid. Was this a one-card combo? Yep, that was absolutely a one-card combo. You can argue that it was Albaz plus Cold Buy, because I only wanted to send the Titan first, because I had an out to Maxi. But it was a one-card combo. Okay. Okay, another really nice hand going first. Opponent's on 60, so branded? Branded mirror match? Should we try that combo again? I don't have Maxi in 60, surely. Impulse. Okay, this is not branded. Surely it's not lab. I mean, it looks like lab, but it's 60 cards. What do you mean lab? It's 60 cards. It's not labyrinth. What do I want to do with... What do I want to do here with my branded fusion? Mirror Jade? I mean, I don't have a way to get my Albion off the field very easily. Unless we pop it with F and V. Send Dogma to get Merc. No, we've already banished Merc. So yeah, that's not amazing. Like maybe we just go. Okay, hold on. What if we did Albion no effect? Alright, is this good? Albion no effect. Send... No, no. I don't really know what to do here. What's the best, most optimal thing? I can banish these from the field. Mirror Jade. Effect, just summon Mirror Jade and then just sit on it. Right? Following the Virtuous, send Dogma anyway to pop Albion. Yeah, okay. I got it. I figured it out. We're gonna go Welbaz and it should be one of these. Look, Ecclesia. I clicked it. I clicked it. I figured it out. One of the girls that adds back. And then we're gonna add one to hand and end on the other one. Look at this line. It's so basic. It's so old school. Albion, Libellion, Mirror Jade. It almost felt illegal. Yeah, and then here, what we're gonna do is set this. I'm gonna go to the end phase. I'm gonna go Titaniclad, summon Quan, send Cartesia, add back. I think Ecclesia is slightly worse than Cartesia here. Could Loki have Lenatist? Wait. Wait, is that better? Wait, that's better. You're right. You're right. You're right. We should have just set this. Because look, now what I'm gonna do is this. I mean, okay, to be fair, it actually isn't the same. It's not quite the same. We could have Lenatist to keep the Fall and the Virtuous. But doing it this way does trigger Quam. So we do get to end on Kite. But we could have Lenatist ourselves. That was an alright line too. And this is the important part. I really wanted to end on Retribution. Because 60 card decks, they're kind of engine piles, right? So I wanted to make sure I had powerful negates. And this should just be Kit for a discard. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. I think that was probably close to correct. Okay, sure. Also we're at 3.9 thousand followers on Twitch. We just hit 3.9 thousand. That's pretty cool. Philia Diabell. Wait, that's a pretty good card. Spasher Summon. That's probably worth negating. I'm gonna let them tribute for this. Ola April, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Go ahead and tribute. Diabell Star, sure. Now what I could do is use Cartesia. I don't really want to use Cartesia yet, if I'm honest. I kind of want to use Mirror Jade to banish and then use Cartesia to reset it. Like, I don't care about the negate because the negate is tiny. Okay, and they had another card to send for it anyway, so it was a good job we didn't do that. Can you greet my mom? Hello, cool man. And hello to cool man's mom. Uwu. I'm an Uwu cutesy streamer, Uwu. Can't they contact fuse? Wait, can they? How does the contact fuse work? It needs Queen Azamina. Okay, I thought it needed Saint Azamina. Queen Azamina plus a Fusion Synchro. Fusion or Synchro. Okay, good to know. Oh my god. I was like, good to know. I'm still not too late. I am too late. I am too late. There's Azamina. Each time your opponent activates a card or effect, they lose 500 when it resolves. Your opponent cannot activate monsters with 0 attack. I mean, we could just fuse this away. We can just fuse it away. We even negate it right now with Alibro. Look at this. I can beat like 10 more players with my board. Or maybe 2 more players. We should Spolly into Dogma. Yeah, let's Spolly into Dogma to assert dominance. You know what I'm gonna put back? I'm gonna put back their wanted before they draw a card. Hello, April. Hello. Hello, Russians vodka. I'm gonna save that one. That's not the worst for a YouTube replay. Also thank you to On My Buns for following. Nice name.
Yes.
Can we get to 4,000 followers this stream? That would be crazy. Okay, so a hand like this, I think this is where you don't try to go for the Titanic lad line. I'm gonna call it the April line from now on because I haven't seen anybody else do it. I'm gonna call it the April line. I don't think you go for it in this line because this is so ass to get max seed into, right? Thank you to Eseldo for following. We could start with Alibra instead to try and fish for hand traps. I don't hate it. I usually like Aliber as an extender, you know, because the thing is, if we go Aliber and it resolves, you don't really like Aliber first, because if you go Aliber and it resolves, you're not going to search Branded Fusion because this is your play. You're going to search like Fallen the Virtuous, and if you do search Branded Fusion, it's wasted. So you really should never start Aliber, you know, because you want Branded Fusion if your Fallen gets negated here. Okay, and there is a Fua. So our decision making paid off. We could go High Spirits if anything. Yeah, but that wouldn't help us if our white Albaz got. I guess it would actually. High Spirits would help us if we got negated on Albaz. So fair enough. Fair enough. Let's summon Yellow Kit. Yeah, so by the way, I'm looking at this, like, what would the best play be? Probably High Spirits. Discard the kit in order to get a Dogma in the grave. Right, and that gets us Merc in the end phase. And we can get Cartesia here, and that doesn't give any draws. Who made Dogma a beast? The person who was talking to the other person who originally made it a dragon, and then that first person pointed out that means it's not a towers because you confuse it away into Lenitus. So they were like, okay, let's make it a beast instead. That's why. Let's not play into Nib. Let's go end phase. Oh, that's not what I expected. Because Albas got that dog in him. Is this a good turn zero play? It's not a disruption. But now that they've summoned a monster, I'm kinda down to search F and V, you know? I'm kinda down to search F and V instead. And then we can pop it, right? We don't pop this one, we pop whatever they summon, because this one's not useful. This one, however, they return one level 6. Wait. Do we just hold this? I think we just hold it. Right? Okay, never mind. They're gonna activate it. I was gonna say if they activate it, we can negate it, but we could do like a Mexican standoff with it, you know? Yeah, we definitely pop this one. This negates the effect, and it negates the follow-up. And they're scooping to that. Wow. Thank you to Lavi Liam for following. Winning a lot of coins. And also Neptune, thank you for following. I wish I would be so good with branded, but my ADHD cannot do well when I try branded. Genuinely, I have ADHD too, and it's crippling. But somehow I manage. How are you finding Nadia? We haven't been in the good situation for Nadia. This is the first time we've drew Nadia in its prime. Right? Going first with other plays, and then also having Nadia as an extender. That's the best situation to have Nadia in. So this is the first time that we're going to see it be good. Also, thank you, Pan, for the raid. Thank you, Pan. Welcome, welcome. Where's Urgula? Urgula the cat when? Perilia's a little annoying actually. That's 2 draws. Do we just tank it? We could just tank the 2 draws. We could do an Urgula the cat, yeah. Hello Raiders, hello, hello. Do I really want to give them 2 draws? They already had another hand trap. Yeah, fuck it, let's just go. Let's just go. I'm gonna send Titaniclad. Because I have infinite ways to send more. I need them. Just do the 1-card combo? Yeah. I guess we don't need to summon the Aliber at all, you're right. Unless we get hand trapped again. And we did just get hand trapped again. We did just get hand trapped again. Okay, well how about... Okay, I'm gonna summon Ecclesia. Then I'm gonna go... Branded Fusion. Yeah, what are you gonna do? You gonna negate it? Thank you to Zoclo and Braces for following. Why though? Why what? Why am I summoning? Why am I playing? Is that what you're asking? Because I don't exactly have disruption. Why Brafu? Because I'm going to try to give them a couple of draws for all of my pieces, and then I'm going to attempt to outplay them. Right? If I end on basically nothing, they might have less cards in hand, but they don't need to be even remotely good to beat me. So I'm going to try and skill test them. They're already down to 4 cards. Do we give 1 draw for Aliber? I'm kind of down to. Yeah, I'm kind of down for that. And here we're going to add F and V, or branded in red. I think I'm going to add branded in red, actually. And I'm going to go Nadir. Nadir send Albion. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I can't summon my Ecclesia. Of course I can't. Right, because we don't have an extra deck monster. That's a problem. That's a problem. This should have been F and V then. Okay, well now at this point, I'm just gonna go all in. I'm gonna go all out just this once. Try to outplay them with all the pieces. Yeah, that was pretty bad. What I should have done was add F and V instead of red. And I think this should set F and V instead of Retry, just to be safe. And I will summon Quam. Okay, they're going to be starting turn with 8 cards. So be it. So be it. Prove that you can beat me. We have hit the main phase. They want Hospoli. It's not that kind of deck. It's cool Toon Trust. I mean, to be honest, it's a Perulia deck, so who knows what it is. Who knows what it could be. Shapes? You think... Oh my god, imagine it's Enneacraft. That's gonna be really annoying. I don't know how to beat Enneacraft yet. Please don't summon a shape. That's a lot of level 4s. Yeah, we could overlay them into Rongo Miniad. No, that's one of the worst matchups to give 8 cards to. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't even set Retri. Branded Fusion. Can we do anything about Branded Fusion? Not really. Not really. Okay, let's watch them beat me. Branded in white is not what I expected. Imagine they summon a Guardian Chimera here. Imagine Guardian Chimera. Oh my god. Wait, huh? Draco Tail? Guardian Chimera? Huh? What? Regular Chimera. Oh my god. That's nasty. That's way too nasty. That's way too nasty. That's way too nasty. I'm gonna send this. I'm gonna pop you. He plays it because Royal? I mean, I guess so, but branded in white is interesting in Draco Tail. That's actually not a terrible idea, right? If you think about it, because it does fuse with all the Draco Tail names. And it fusion summons anything. Actually kind of interesting. Big branded Draco Tail. They said Ketu and Ketu. Does that mean Rahu's in the hand? I have a problem with my branded list. What's wrong, Pan? What's the problem with your branded list? They popped Quam, which is interesting. I don't have Alt Art Ecclesia and it makes branded unplayable. Can you bless my pack opening? I will bless your pack opening. I can't go Chaos here because we don't play it. See, it would have been nice. Maybe we should replace Chaos for this. It's come up a couple of times. I'm thinking maybe just Mirror Jade then? To be honest, I want to leave the Wild Baz anyway. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's not that fine actually. I don't really want to leave it, but sure. Hmm. Yeah, we have to make Mirror Jade, I think. I got 10. I got 0 URs. My 10 pull was the opposite of blessed. I'm really sorry, Pan. Let me bless you with some images. There we go. Let me bless you with an mono jackass Tron. There we go. Hi, hello, Rat Pizza Man. Nice to see you. Perulia, their favorite card. Okay, this is not super powerful. I'm going to banish your Gulamil. That was way too sexy for stream. Good point, actually. Good point. We should put something less sexy on the stream. Like this. Like the annoying orange. That's Rahu. We should probably pop Rahu if possible. Wait, no, that's completely impossible. That's completely impossible. They're gonna pop my Ecclesia, right? Yep. And now we're just waiting. Now we're just waiting. Wait. Oh, I fucked up. What I should have done was I should have chained Ecclesia to some Wildbaz. Then they would have had to pop it, but then Wildbaz would have been in the graveyard, and we can Rinbrum it later. And then still get to an Albaz fuse eventually. That's what we should have done. Okay, good to know. They targeted my monsters instead of recycling theirs, which is good. Sting, Horn, Katu. And then Branded Fusion, yeah, we're fucked. We are fucked now. I guess we technically have a Grand Granol that might save us. Nope, they're making Mirror Jade. Okay, but now we're not losing. Foil Mirror Jade. Okay. Actual chance. Set Flame, so Sting, Flame, Horn. Femina. Real chance. Real chance. We actually have a lot of resources. We have Rinbrum taking Alba, Granguinol in the grave, and now six cards in hand. That's a really good one as well against Femina, kinda. They can dodge it. Let's see. What's the right play then? Probably just to start Branded Fusion. Everything else kind of gets fucked by Mirror Jade. We go Lubellion. Yeah, that's the... but it loses to Flame. Does lose to Flame. Maybe it's not Flame. No, it's definitely Flame. It's always Flame. Hand trap. I'm gonna try to bait flame with this. Yeah, okay. If they banish Albaz, we're in trouble. Okay. Bye, Albaz. It is simply not flame. It's flame. That's probably game, but do we wait? They might not have a good Firmino. Also thank you to Grim Shane for following. They just summon Albaz right now, right? And it goes crazy. And thank you to Gaffis22 for following. Can't even tell if the full art is royal or not, so I wouldn't bother. Wait, that's a good point. You can hardly tell when this is royal or not. So maybe it's not worth getting a royal. That is cope. You can tell, can you? Can you tell? What are we stinging? My Rinbrum, no! I think we lose this one. Thank you to Moosherinos for following. I don't think I'm gonna get a royal on this. I'm gonna try to royal other cards in the deck though. I really want like a royal double Ecclesia, royal Dogma Dragons would look pretty good. And if I had any royal Ultra, maybe it would be this one. Other than the Mirror Jade. Yeah, Wildbaz looks sick royal too. This would also look good. And look, I have a Royal Chimera now. Also on the Albaz main, it's really short. It's really short. Really, really short. But I really like the Mirror Jade part of it. Albaz is a little cringe. He looks a bit small. But Mirror Jade is awesome. No! No! Oh, it's finally happening. It's finally happening. GG. Oh, we're gonna have to play a shapes game. Oh no. I'm guessing this card does absolutely nothing. This one searches. Will you play the Dracotel version in the future? Yes. I will be playing Dracotel probably sometime next week. I'm just getting my fill of Pure first. Wait, they don't have an extra deck. I just noticed they don't even have an extra deck. Does this deck not play an extra? Surely it would play an extra deck. Like, it's not a stun deck. It's not playing Floodgates, right? This is add to the hand. And that's it. It's so Clip doesn't get an F. So I don't have any idea what these are, because these are the only ones they searched, and that one in the hand, those are the only three we know. So these cards, we have no idea what they are. Except the last one, I guess. I mean, we still don't know for sure it's this one. But we only know which one of them is, you know. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the way to beat this deck is Mirror Jade wipe the board and get rid of this. But they have ways to protect against that, which is a problem. So is it chain link 1? Is it chain link 2 or 3? Don't go to 3 or higher. Is it 3 that I can't do, or is it 2? I'm guessing it's 3. 2 would be a little harsh. So I can activate. Yeah, okay. Can I activate 2 in the same chain? I feel like if I just go straight for Branded Fusion to try and make a Mirror Jade, it's gonna be stopped. The whale is negate any card or effect, right? They have a whale which negates any card or effect, I believe. Only in their turn? Oh. So they don't have a negate for Branded Fusion. Isn't there one that negates special summons? One that negates any special summoned like card, like a Solemn Warning? Oh, I just lost a card in my hand somehow. Okay. Let me read. Let me read them. This one is negate Chain Link 3. That would destroy a card on the field. Can this negate Mirror Jade? I feel like this card can't respond to Mirror Jade in the graveyard. Also, can it be destroyed? Activates a card or effect that targets. In response. That sets a card. Okay. So no, they don't have one that can negate Branded Fusion. Destroy one monster your opponent controls. Okay. Change. Return 3 cards on the field to the hand. They're gonna bounce their own cards? No? Huh? Wait, they just gave me a free Albaz back. That must be a mistake, right? I guess they still got to pop. Okay. Well, Branded Fusion Resolve. Branded Fusion Resolve. The problem with getting to Mirror Jade is that I don't have a way to destroy my Mirror Jade. Like, my Mirror Jade won't die. You know? My Mirror Jade won't go anywhere. Okay, so I can go Albion, and I can go Kit. Right? This is legal. I want to go Lubellion. I want to banish my Merc, I think. Wait, they have one that shuffles 3 from the graveyard. That seems a bit unfair. Okay, all this does is add. Shapes are so stressful. I don't know how the shapes work. I don't know how shapes work. I'm gonna try to kill the field spell. Is that not reasonable? Is it not reasonable to try and kill the field spell? Like this middle one was set. Literally set. Right? So it's not the big one that protects from targeting. Which means if we attack one of the other ones, we have a realistic chance of just killing the one that... Wait, what are they doing? Change one to face up. Okay. They're doing over 8,000 burn. I can kill the field spell. I can kill the field spell, can't I? Yeah, so all I have to do is chain this, send this, try to banish this one. If they have the one to negate, that's fine, because that means they don't have the targeting protection. Right? Right? So I can pop this in the end phase with FMV. Right? Like, right? I've just banished this mystery one now. We're just as confused as you? Okay. Okay. Two of the big ones counter FMV, so it's risky, but there are no face down cards. Right? There are no face down cards. Wait, do I activate this? Probably. How many field spell do they play? If I kill the one field spell, do they lose? I'm pretty sure the answer is probably no, but, you know, wishful thinking. I'm gonna send Ecclesia here. And I'll use Ecclesia later. Wait, what just happened? Each time your opponent adds a card to their hand, take 9. Okay. Well, I'm going to add F and V. Pop the field spell, so no burn. I should probably accept Retribution, actually. I don't feel like F and V does anything. I tried to not click my Nadir Servant. I tried to click anything else, but for some reason it wouldn't unclick. I knew that was coming back to my hand, but I tried to click anything else, but I couldn't. This is death. I'm just gonna play. Oh, that was probably a mistake. I was told that playing on their turn is a mistake. That's the card I shuffled. Huh? That's the card I shuffled. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. That's the card I shuffled. Ah. Yeah, this is why you don't play on their turn. The negate is not once per turn? That's pretty scary. If you just leave Dogma, what can they do? They burn me, right? They burn me. I can do something, I just need I need time. Okay, I needed the end of the main phase, I think, actually. Because now they can negate this, and that's a problem. Yeah, okay, so we lose. End of the main phase, we Rinbrum Fuse, and then try to pop it. Then they negate that, and then we FMV it. That was the play. That was the play. I just didn't quite have the toggle on the end of the main phase. Okay. Well, I'm not going to comment on that game. I don't know. Those shapes. Those fucking shapes. I noticed you have 20 empty slots in your deck. How is this possible? Hello, maybe. We're playing 40 cards now. Shapes. I'm pretty sure even though we didn't play amazingly, we could have still made that one competitive. Right? At end of the main phase, if we had time, we still play with Rinbrun. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. We're getting the practice in. We're getting the practice in so that we know how to beat it. That's the important part. We're not gonna waste our time this time. We're gonna play properly and we're gonna learn from our mistakes. The mirror must be weird. Oh my god. How the hell do you do an Enneacraft mirror match? That's a different game. I'm pretty sure an Enneacraft mirror match is further away from normal Yu-Gi-Oh! Than like Magic the Gathering. Also, thank you to Tobite for following, or T0Byte. Hope you find out because I could not find a way to beat it yet. I'm told by the people that have practiced this in the TCG that this is a good matchup, a winnable matchup. So eventually, I'm hoping we will figure it out. Eventually. I'm probably gonna have to play Enneacraft myself in order to understand it. I believe whoever wins the coin wins through burn. Interesting. And then it's a coin flip. Let Mirror Jade go boom, win con? Yeah, but they don't destroy it. They don't destroy your Mirror Jade, and they don't even have monsters to crash into, so you have to play more than that. You can't just make Mirror Jade and win. I'm gonna embrace the shapes. I saw your YouTube content, really interested in building branded now that we have the full support. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully when we're not playing against shapes, we can do some educational content. But right now we're in a geometry lesson, so... The 20-hour shape guide. The 20-hour geometry guide. That's such a good idea. Make your model an Enneacraft shape. That's so funny too. You know what it is? If anybody saw my Danganronpa streams, it was those octahedrons from the Logic Dive. Those were the Enneacrafts coming at me even before Enneacraft was out. Okay, so let's see. What do they search? We've got this one somewhere. This one somewhere. Chanting for your hire. This one somewhere. Return 3 cards. And this one somewhere. Okay. Do you have a favorite Enneacraft animal? Animal. Animal. Anyway, let's play the game. Let's not lose our time again. Are you a boy or a girl, bruh? Interesting question. I promise you'll find out if you stay and subscribe. It's Branded Fusion. Thank you to Cairo Stardust for following. Don't banish my Branded Fusion. Professor Oak question. It's fine. I don't mind the Professor Oak question. I don't mind it. Okay, opening, bye-bye. Well, Branded Fusion? Branded Fusion. So, what is the plan? I wish there was a way to get a... Is there a fusion I can play that's like a board wipe? Or like a non-target removal for the field spell? Something really, really reliable against Enneacraft? You can just kill them? How do I kill them? What? There's no way I can attack over this many bodies. What do you mean? Branded doesn't attack over this many bodies. And Lanitus doesn't count because they're all 25 defense. Dogma Dragon? Yeah, but like... 4 bodies? I mean, I guess they're on low life points. That might be a thing. They have disruption though, so I gotta play through that. Masquerade? Masquerade could be good into the matchup, yeah. I feel like they would bounce it pretty early though. Okay, this is gonna flip me face down. So what about... Oh wait, no, it's Chainlink 1. It's Chainlink 1. Okay, Chainlink 1. Maybe we just cut Ecclesia or make Dogma then. Wait. Wait. Oh wait, I got an idea. What if we played Scarlight Red Dragon Archfiend? Instead of making Ecclesia, we made Scarlight Red Dragon Archfiend. How about that? And wiped the board. Oh, these both have graveyard effects. I see. Maybe we have to play Masquerade? I don't even think Masquerade would be good, right? Because they have one that just bounces it or books it. Oh, why did I put the banished ones back? I'm so stupid. Thought I was hitting the graveyard. Now what? Now what? Um, hold. Do they not have effects? Do they not have effects? Okay, they do. A vanilla RDA has the effect to wipe them all. Only if it attacks. I'm pretty sure Scarlight destroys all special summon monsters, which they count as special summoned, even when face down, so maybe that could be a secret tech. Destroy one monster your opponent controls. Okay. That's a bit annoying. Is this the same Enya game? This is the second one in a row. It's the second one in a row. Yeah, like battle phase, I guess. Attack you. Attack you. Also, these say they can't change their battle position. That's not exactly what I like to see. Okay, this definitely will work, right? $900 for each. Is that GG? That's 9 times 9. What the hell? How do you beat the deck? I feel like it's not equipped to beat the deck. I don't understand what it is I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I don't understand what it is I'm supposed to do. Branded is bad into it. If you can, you pop the field spell. That's the only game plan that we've had. And that one game plan has not worked. That's the only game plan we've been playing to. And they stop it every time. Did you attack the wrong one? Oh, I guess we could have attacked this one. But how would I have known? How would I have known this one was where it was? I'm pretty sure it didn't matter. Like, I'm pretty sure we didn't know. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we didn't know. Is there a way to win against it? Surely they didn't make an... surely they didn't make a deck that is unbeatable. Destroy as many special summoned effect monsters. Okay, well, this doesn't even work. There needs to be a way to get rid of the field spell that doesn't target. That would be the most reliable thing, right? OG RDA? Doesn't it have to kill a monster by battle? If this attacked, destroy all. Okay. April came in because you saw you teach Fafa. What do you think about main decking Lubellion and Branded Lost? You came in at the perfect time, Guapo Maru. You came in at the perfect time because here is a card that any craft definitely can't beat. Branded Lost. They can't beat this one, right? You activate Branded Lost, then you go Branded Fusion, and then they can't flip up anything, right? They can't flip up anything when you pop their field spell. So maybe this is the answer to Enneacraft. But in general, Lubellion and Branded Lost are not it. Because you don't need them to make a good board. And going second, you don't need them anymore. You still have good play. You'd rather just keep the deck streamlined, right? Where all the free spots are like hand traps or non-engine. How is this list working? It's doing fine. I'm really liking the list. The only thing I don't like is Nadir. Genuinely, Ecclesia is amazing. Love Ecclesia. Nadir Servant, kind of cringe. Like, ew, cringe. This card is really annoying going first. I mean, going second. It does nothing. And then going first, it's like, it's been pretty mid. We've barely drawn it going first. Even when it's in its prime, it's not been like super necessary. I could see myself turning off from Nadir. I could see myself playing Ecclesia on its own, not Nadir, and then playing a different starter, like Cockatoриum or something. I could see myself eventually doing that. But I'm still playing Nadir for now, because I still think it should be good in theory. I need an out to, Enneacraft. One card working? I really want to play 2 Cartesia, but there is no other card in this list that I want to, cut. It's possible that I could cut the red. So I did find this combo recently, utilizing this card, that allows me to end on Mirror Jade without red. And I have been really liking it, because ending on Mirror Jade is important, and that's why I play red. So if I can make Mirror Jade without red, then I would cut red. So maybe we could cut red to play the second card. I would have to test. I don't want to swap, like, I don't want to swap things around too soon. I want to give every option a solid amount of testing. So I'm playing with this for now. Thrust and Evenly, it's way too different of a deck. Thrust and Evenly is just a different concept of a deck. What's the combo with Sword Soul? We showed it earlier. But basically you make both synchros. You make the first synchro, then you make the second synchro. The Sword Soul synchro searches Cartesia, and then because you have the Sword Soul synchro on the board, your Cartesia can make Mirror Jade, and then you have Mirror Jade on the end board. That's basically the idea. I don't know the time stamp. We've done it a couple of times, and I also showed it last stream. There'll also be a VOD, in the VOD channel, and there'll also be a clip on the Clips channel coming out soon. Maybe we'll do it now. Maybe we could show it now. Yup. Yeah, you tell us when the clip is ready, Drake. You tell us when the clip is ready. It looks like they have a hand trap, so I'm probably not going to do it. Right? Look at this. That's like a Fua or something. So I'm not going to do the 1-card combo. Yeah, look at this. That's Maxi Fua, if I've ever seen one. The problem with the 1-card combo, the April line, is that it requires you to send Titaniclad, and I'm not willing to do that into Maxi Fua. So I am just going to send Albion. Yeah, there's the Maxi. This would have been alright going second. Maxi and Fua. And now I'm wondering if we even activate this. Probably. The Aliber is a bit useless right now. We go Branded Fusion. If we go Normal Summon, no effect with this. Normal Summon. Branded Fusion for Rindbrum. No, it's Maxi. It's not even Fua. Rindbrum. We could go High Spirits, discard Fua. I don't mind that. Send Rindbrum. Add, like, Cartesia. I don't want to give them too many draws because then it makes the Maxi trivial because they will just draw the out. I really want a solid chance to resolve it. I think I'm going to not activate this. I'm going to normal this. Best case scenario, they just negate this. To be honest. Best case scenario, they just negate it because I already have my F and V. Okay, they didn't. What do we do? I'm gonna get High Spirits. Opening for Quam on their turn? That's pretty weak. That's pretty weak. Okay, this is fine. This is honestly really fine. I'm totally happy with getting ashed here. Because we only have access to one fusion name in the graveyard then, genuinely, we probably do just set opening, right? It's either pop the Alba now, sending Titaniclad, give them one more draw for Quam, then we can set, Retribution, but then we don't have FMV anyway, so I think I'm just going to... Oh, okay. That's even better. This was setting, this was just setting opening, which is not amazing. I'm totally happy for them to use all these hand traps right now. Because the less cards they play with, the more chance my Maxi and Fallen is enough. The Maxi should resolve, because they can't Ash me. They can't Ash me after Dominus Purge. So it almost certainly resolves, right? In before Cold Bite. They can draw. They can still draw after Purge, but that's not going to matter too much. They added Raw, which is good for my Maxi. Wait, this is like hella weird, right? Fallen the Virtuous, pop True Light goes pretty hard. Oh no. No, it's just True Light. It's just True Light, yeah. Oh, they're special summoning. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. They still have another one in the deck, so they still have to resolve this. Also, thank you to Sheba and George for following. And SVE6N as well a few minutes ago. Yeah, FMV goes crazy. Draw one, that's follow-up. Battle phase. Okay. Eh? I mean, do I even... We might as well. We might as well get the follow-up. We might as well get the follow-up. Yeah, GG. See? Shapes are impossible to beat, but any other matchup, and we're chilling. Just hit Master 5 with D-Link? That's pretty good. D-Link's not an amazing deck right now. I imagine you mean the Rocket deck. That's what D-Link is now. Blue Eyes in this meta is tough? Yes. Blue Eyes in this meta is tough. Every deck in the game has a Fallen and the Virtuous to pop you off True Light, which is just miserable to play Blue Eyes. Okay, under Fua again. This hand is better into Fua, because we have really solid back row. We probably just leave the Albaz on the board for Super Poly. We don't need to give them another draw. This can search me F and B. And then the Albion set's a little useless here. Maybe we should have sent something else. Maybe we should have sent Titan? Because this doesn't really achieve anything. We could set... We could set opening. It's not awful. Yeah, I don't mind that actually. Or in red. Yeah, opening's a discard, so Retribution maybe? Yeah, but there's only one in the graveyard. So we would have to resolve something else for Retribution to come up. I guess Super Poly always resolves. Hmm. The name is Mary Ray. So that's Sky Striker, right? The name is Mary Ray. How good is Retribution against Sky Striker? It's not awful. It's not amazing. FMV sends another? Yeah, but I don't want to waste the one that I send. I'm gonna set Retribution because it's pretty strong if it all goes perfectly according to plan. The problem with in red and opening and stuff is that they require discards. I want one for Super Poly, one for Albaz. I mean, my Albaz is in the hand anyway, so it's like really rough on discards. That's not Ray. That is not Ray. That's yummy. And Retribution doesn't help against this deck a lot. Unless we let them play a bit. Oh, it is Sky Striker somehow. This is probably the right time to pop. The problem is a Croaky exists, so... I'm gonna wait. I know it's a yummy card. I know it's a yummy starter. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is wait for them to put yummy cards on the board. Or wait for them to go Camellia, right? No, they're not gonna go Camellia. They're gonna make Yummy Way right now. We'll see. I don't think I want to let them. Okay, that's a Yummy. That is a Yummy. Is it as simple as just make Mirror Jade, pop this? I'm gonna let them play. I'm gonna let them play. They're thinking about which one to pop. Okay, what did they target? The F and V. This is a little annoying. I'm just gonna pop the field spell. I'm kind of sick of this field spell. It's kind of annoying me. When can I expect the 70-hour branded guide? Maybe one day. There's gonna be like 70 hours worth of content by the end of the month in videos in total. I could do what Metagames GX did and just compile all of this month's videos into one, and then it would basically be a 70-hour guide. They didn't chain this, which makes sense. There's only one Yummy. Okay, here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Mirror Jade now. I'm gonna discard the Albaz. I'm gonna make it with this. Thank you, Louis So, for following. We're getting followers really fast. Maybe we can get to 4,000 by the end of the day. That would be pretty cool. I'll do the cookie check after the game. 24/7 branded guide stream to fall asleep to. So unironically, chat, if I ever did a subathon, I would do they added cookie. I would go to sleep and I'll play the branded guide while I sleep. So the stream never ends. Is this worth it? Because they still have a normal summon, like it barely matters. It barely matters. It's probably time to try and fuse. This is just Yummy Surprise, surely. Okay. I could genuinely lose. If they change Surprise here, that would be really good because we could put back our Mirror Jade. Do you remember the idea of Toho playlist but with random YouTuber meme? Randomly? Yeah, I remember the randomly with Triff playing in it. Do we go do we go Dogma to get rid of 2 or do we go Albion to set up Furious? I feel like Furious is stronger. Because I don't care about the Linkuriboh name as long as the Yummy names are going. I don't really care about the Linkuriboh name. And unironically we have to banish our Albazes here, but that's fine. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone? No, the Dogma Dragon is not killing 2 birds with 1 stone. It's killing 1 bird. This is killing 2 birds with 1 stone, right? Albaz fuse away 1 monster, set up Furious to remove another one. Whereas Dogma just recycles my own resources, which is not the aim of the game right now. If I get another turn, I'm pretty sure I win. I don't really care about recycling. And they have 3 names, so it's not like I can recycle to beat Surprise. I'm probably gonna negate Surprise anyway. And unironically, I'm gonna be safe by bouncing this. Just in case they don't kill me, but they remove Mirror Jade. Normal draw. It's gotta be the pop now, right? Now, surely, hands up, they don't have another extender. Wait, they do have an extender. Oh, no, they don't. They do have an extender. Okay, we lose. GG. We actually lost the game. Fuck. I should have popped this. We lose the game. We lose the game. I mean, maybe not, because most of the yummies are not going to be from the extra deck, so this will die if they hit it with a main deck yummy. And we do have 5 blockers. Maybe we don't die? I'm a little spooked. I'm a little spooked. Okay, real April viewers will know what I'm about to say, right? Real April viewers know what I'm about to complain about, right? Minion, of course. Minion is so stupid. Look at this. If they win, if they kill me this turn through this board and this amount of blockers, just because this card decided to say gain infinite attack, that would be so stupid. It wouldn't be the first time Yummy does this, but oh my god, would it be dumb. I don't think they can. There's no way, right? They've already been through Surprise. They've already been through Cup C. There's no way they can actually. Yeah, look at this. Elf is on the board. That's how you know the OTK is done for. Yeah, they hard drew both field spells. They did. They hard drew both field spells. And it came up good. I'm not a real April viewer. You don't know about the minion lore? Did you not watch my last Duelist Cup run? This card was taking names against me. I was making full boards and they were OTKing me with minion every time. I remember losing with a full Draco Tail board, like Mirajade, all 3 traps, and Nibiru, and they still OTK'd me. Okay, well, they technically have a big board, but we also have follow-up. I think I need to send maybe Fallen and the Virtuous. I need to get Albaz back in rotation. We need Brafu. We can't resolve Brafu. All my Albaz are accounted for. How the hell do I do this? Make the synchro? It's probably just make the synchro. I'm gonna play synchro board break with the Sword Soul synchro here, if possible. All right, I'm gonna try to attack over the Lollipo. This should be you. I'm gonna try to attack over the Lollipo before they can do anything. Oh wait. Wait, no, that was wrong. Right? Now I have to be awkward about it. Now I have to be really awkward about it. Look at this play. Yeah, I should have not used the synchro. I needed the synchro to attack over it, because it was big. Now we have to do this. Okay, but all is well, because we get back to Albaz. And then we can go Rebellion, and then shuffle back resources, and then we can't lose. Yeah. Damn. Yumi's so scary. What is it about Minion that just has a good matchup against me? No matter what I play, Minion always seems to scare me. Should we save that one? We should probably save that one. Nadir going second again. Enneacraft? It's not Enneacraft. There's no way there's that many Enneacraft players. Oh. Ah. Hello April, what's up? Hello Aeon. Welcome, welcome. Mouse door. Wait, they... Okay, I mean this is an extender, right? Normally you don't normal Chessie to banish Dormouse, because you lose to Ash. You lose to Ash if you do that, right? But I guess if this is an extender, it's like somewhat okay, but probably still weird. If Ecclesia gets knocked up by Albaz when he is a dragon, will she lay eggs or give live birth? Yes. Which version do you think is better, 40 or 60? Definitely 40. 40 is just a real deck. 60 is like a gimmicky pile deck, like it always was. Saw one Malice using Shining Sock to banish their cards with Gandora. Wait, that's actually pretty cool. We've seen the Shining Sock Malice deck. We've seen the Shining Sock Malice deck. I would like to draw Super Poly, I think. That would be the best draw here. How have the Nadirs been feeling? Pretty bad. Nadir Servant itself has not hit hard for me. It's felt pretty cringe. The Ecclesia has been good. Kinda. But Nadir has been a bit weird. Stop saying that, I spent my last UR to craft Nadir. Look, I'm still playing it because I know it's good. Everybody agrees that it's a good card, so I must have just not had the right sample yet to see the strength of Nadir. Is it that good in best of one? Its strength is going first as an extender. It's not great in this situation, going second. So I wouldn't be surprised if eventually it stopped seeing play. There's gonna be a Duelist Cup this month, so there's gonna be like a big test for the lists, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if all the lists that did well after it's all said and done were not on Nadir, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were. I really just can't tell. I'm testing it right now. Okay, cool. So full Malice combo, a Bestial, that's gonna suck. Firewall, Firewall 2. Negate. And a discarded Ash. Well, I don't think we're gonna win this one. Um, Let me try Branded Fusion. I feel like the only way we win is if we can resolve Branded Fusion by adding it back with Retribution. Where are the Malice cards? They're lurking in the graveyard. You know how it be. You know how it be. Is it a good deal that I got an Invoked deck with the new support for 45 USD in the OCG? I could not tell you if that's a good deal or not, but that sounds pretty cheap. I know the OCG is cheaper in general, but that sounds pretty cheap. The Invoked deck is pretty good, I think. I'm hyped for the Invoked support. Any thoughts on Magistus branded build? We could try Magistus. I don't think Magistus is like up there. Like pure branded and Draco branded, they're up there. I think Magistus is kind of gimmicky. Wait, why did they bounce my Quam and Albert? That doesn't seem very impactful. Like Quam, sure, but Albert is like just a discard now. Okay. So, big scary Malice board. I can play into the Malice board, but I'm a bit scared of getting ashed or impulsed. Any ash or impulses? Ah, you could have just done this the first time. You should never do that. You should never negate Branded Fusion with an activation negation if you just have Ash or Impulse for it. It's way better to do that. I guess I'll see if Nadir breaks this board. Nope, never mind. They had both. You can search Spenta with the new Sword Soul? Correct. Correct. That's how Albaz bridges into whatever your Spenta does. And Spenta can bridge into whatever your Albaz does. Nothing changed, yeah. Nothing changed at all. Excuse me? Excuse me? No! What? No! No! It... Oh no, just when I thought it couldn't get worse. New text just dropped. Is this a Terramia special? What is this? Is this optimal? Is this optimal? I mean, this deck doesn't need to special summon, right? I mean, okay, no, it doesn't need to send to the graveyard. Wait, that's so annoying. They normally play Di-Fi. I guess Di-Fi makes more sense than this. Yeah. I mean, as it stands, I can attack over the Banisher, so it's not the end of the world. Oh, the spell not going to the graveyard matters for them. Oh, true. Why are they playing this over Di-Fi then? What is this end board? This one doesn't look anywhere nearly as good as the other one. Unless this random set card is... That's a good draw. Unless this random set card is like some bullshit. This is winnable, right? Hey GG. Hello Mary Ray. Hello. Thank you for the yummy game. It was fun. Okay, so what's the plan? Just branded fusion? I kind of don't mind activating Ecclesia and trying to resolve Banish. We'll probably just go Mirror Jade. I mean, branded fusion. Is the middle card indestructible? No. No, we can just attack it. We can just attack it. So I'm gonna make Mirror Jade, I think. The set is Mirror Force? Then Mirror Jade will trigger. It would have to be Storming Mirror Force. Honestly, maybe we just summon an Ecclesia too. I would very much like to attack one of the face downs too. Uh-huh. Target one monster you control. Fate, okay, yeah. Fuck. 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 We should not have summoned the Ecclesia. Wait, now we're in big trouble. Now we're in big trouble. What? Huh? What could I have done differently? Not summon Ecclesia so that this has to destroy Mirror Jade, but then they would have just flipped the other one, I think. I did call it, the set was bullshit. Oh, not the shapes. Not the icosahedrons. Do we lose now? We'll see. We will see. What's good, April? Hello. Hello, hello. We're getting bullied by shapes non-stop. This deck has a 100% win rate versus me. Okay, well hold on. How are they stopping the Mirror Jade on the second attack? Right? How are they stopping the Mirror Jade the second time? They aren't. But which one do we even attack? Right? Do we even attack the Banisher? I feel like attacking the Pixia is a good idea. I mean, this one's the... After this card is flipped face up, while it is in the monster zone, your opponent can't target cards in the field or graveyard with card effects. I mean, I can banish it. I can banish it. I'm not gonna make a mistake again. We're gonna go attack. Then we're gonna activate. I'm gonna send Dogma. Okay, banish you so we can target things again. Each time monster sent to your opponent's graveyard, they take 900 damage. Okay. Okay. So we chillin'. Wait, this 900 burn is gonna be a problem. This 900 burn is gonna be a problem. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get to... We're gonna get to Furious now. Now, Furious should be enough, right? Furious is like cooking. Destroy the field spell? I will. I will. I will. Don't worry. Branded based? Yeah, we're playing a lot of branded. Oh, you know what? The synchro is another way of removing the field spell. So now what do I do? Now that the field spell's gone, do I go after the pendulum scales? Is that the next best thing to go after? Probably. I have to add the kit. Wait, I should have left the Cartesia in the graveyard, I think. Yeah, I should have absolutely left that in the grave. Um, that's a big deal. Mm, add this, I guess. Why not Golden Soul Soul to summon Cartesia during his turn? Because there's no banishing. If I could banish a card, I would do that. But there's no way to banish, because they don't banish. My Mirror Jade isn't live. They also won't summon from the extra deck. Bro. I guess I pop this again. That's the win con, I just pop this again. I should be totally fine. Oh, fuck. Fuck. The whale... but this is gonna activate, right? This is gonna activate. It's the whale. Fuck me. We lose. Negate and destroy. We lose, right? Because yeah, we lose. What the fuck? I guess we should have suspected it because that one unknown didn't do anything. I think I messed up my end phase as well though somehow. I think I was supposed to be able to end on the Cartesia. So that was sort of my bad. We shouldn't have added it back. We should have had it on the board. Then we would have had another way to fuse. We would have made Granguinol, brought back the Mirror Jade. I mean, we probably wouldn't because the whale still flips everything, so maybe we still lost. End phase. Wait, that's only 900. Hold? Wait, hold? Wait. Wait. Wait, I can't flip them back up. I can't flip them back up. Huh? I shouldn't have let it die. I should have let it die then. I'm actually so bad. I didn't realize that. Nadir doesn't do anything either. Oh my god, no. No. I had so many opportunities to win, I think. I think I had opportunities to win. Right? I should have ended on cut. I should have let this die, then I could have normal summoned something. Wait. Chat, explain to me why they just... Oh. Because it's game on the spot. Why was it game on the spot? Why was it game? They didn't have any counters. Didn't they remove all their counters? How did they get any counters? Flipped your monster, gave two? Oh. Oh. My monster flipped up, yeah. Well. Welp. I feel like it's a bad matchup. I find it really hard to believe that that's a good matchup. I think Shapes probably just beat Branded. Maybe the people saying that Branded beat Shapes just haven't played it. Mirjade beats them? I don't believe you. Just send it to grave to clear their monsters? If only that's how Mirajade worked. If only that's how Mirajade works. Shape's best deck, yeah. Okay. So, thoughts on normal summon kit, activate super poly. No, that's probably a very bad idea. What we should probably do is just set, discard kit, fuse, mirror jade, kit triggers, brings back Wildbaz, brings out Cartesia. Cartesia has the Fool loss to discard, Ecclesia I mean, and we have a pop with FMV, yeah. I think Zeus could be the tech. Like you need 2 extra deck slots. Wait, is that why they play Zeus? Is that why they play Zeus? You know what we could do? We could play King of the Feral Imps, right? Normal summon Welbaz, summon Ecclesia, overlay, search Habakiri. Habakiri Murakumo beats that board, you know? Non-target pop. Maybe that's the strategy. We play branded Mitsurugi. Also, I don't like them passing and then me not having a play again. That's pretty annoying. I should have popped my Welbaz. Maybe? Maybe? What about Exiton? Maybe genuinely Exiton. Maybe we actually need Exiton in order to beat Shapes. Genuinely. We could do that. But it's a lot of extra deck space. We'd probably cut the Garura and the Lenatus. Okay, come on. Come on now. Is this lethal? This has got to be lethal, right? Maxi. I'm gonna ash the Maxi. Way on the gate Exiton. Oh yeah, way on the gate's Exiton. Wait, that deck is so broken. How the hell do you beat Enneacraft? How? How? Okay, Impalm, that's fine. Striker has a good matchup. Does it? I guess maybe. Maybe. But evenly so impractical. Nobody's gonna play evenly in their Master Duel deck. I'm thinking about a real out that I can play in the WCQ, just in case I play against Enneacraft. Go first? Is that it? Is that the only way? Is that the only way? I just flipped the wrong card. I just flipped the wrong card. Well, guess I'll send Ecclesia. That way at least my Super Poly is unaffected. Yeah, that was really bad. This was really bad. Because I still lose to like a chunk blocker. I still lose to a chunk blocker. Shapes benefit from best of one and no side deck? Yeah, they seem to. They seem to be really good against that. Shapes does die to going second. I don't even know how true that is. I'm pretty sure if we did a full combo and they didn't have a board breaker, we would probably just win, as long as we knew what we were doing. But going first is like... Going second against them is like hard. I don't feel like Exiton is a good out either, because they just have a negate. They have an out to everything. Exiton into Zeus. Yeah, but if you activate Exiton, they flip the whale, put you face down, and then you can't Zeus. Okay, this Nadir is not the ideal card right now. Ah. I'm pretty sure we lose, right? If they draw another play. They need to draw a play, but I'm pretty sure we lose. Because we can't super poly this deck. Assuming it's K9. Could be Striker. And we can't super poly either of them. Okay, one more chance. Please draw an extender so I don't have to rely on Nadir. It's the worst possible extender. Don't play into their triggers. I don't feel like that's possible. We're gonna play some shapes. We're gonna play some shapes at some point so that we can learn how to beat it. Zeus is the best idea I had that's realistic. It would have to be double material Zeus, wouldn't it? Ooh, wow. Exton only attaches one. Yes, but if you activate it, they flip you face down, right? They flip you face down if you activate it. Whale is that turn only? Oh, yeah, true. True. So, but don't they activate the one that protects them from being destroyed? And then Zeus doesn't destroy. Okay. Maybe Zeus is cooking, actually. Exiton Zeus might be cooking. Hold? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try Exiton Zeus. I'm on 2 Nadir Servants. I drew both of them. Look how easy it is to beat the other decks. Every other deck falls like flies. But shapes stands above the rest. Can I break more, please? Was that you? Was that you I played against? GG's. I also kind of bricked. There is an in archetype out to Zeus I found. What is the in archetype out to Zeus? Is it the return 3 in the battle phase? If you attack the one that returns 3? Um, this needs to be... This needs to be fallen. And this has to add Cartesia. This was probably not the right line when you start with Cartesia. Oh. Wait, I already normal summoned. Yeah, this is the wrong line when you start with Cartesia. Okay. Okay, that was really bad. That was really bad. Um, Never mind. Set pass. Set pass, win anyway, it's fine. I watched the Backrooms film, now I can't sleep. Damn. Is it that scary? I want to go see it. End of the main phase. Like, shut up, bro. You don't have evenly. Shut up. I don't think it's that scary. Okay. It's just Enneacraft. You don't have evenly. They do have it! Okay, well, I will activate Maximum C. This has got to be Enneacraft, right? This has got to be Enneacraft, so... So, they're all useless. If it's Enneacraft, every single one of these is useless. Yeah. I mean, my board was bad. I made a bad board because I fucked up the combo. I was experimenting. You can't do the line I wanted to with just Ecclesia. It's not any aircraft. That is good news. Bye bye, Mirror Jade. I feel like if you play Kashtira, if you play Unicorn, I feel like the way that you out the branded extra deck should be to go for these. Right? Go for the dogmas. That should be the best way, right? Okay, anyway. Do we branded fusion now? I kind of would like to attack, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna get game. So I'm just gonna eat the banish. Mary Jane the Ice Blade Dragon. No! Wait, huh? Fuck, I forgot about Birth. This is still fine. This is fine, we can chain the Synchro, but oh my god. Birth. Remember this? This used to solo branded fusion. But yeah, thank you to Nox, Albel Nox for following. Thank you, thank you. Kashtira is just shit deck. It's not shit. It's just bad. There's a slight difference. They banished branded fusion, which is, I think, a big mistake. I don't think branded fusion is important. Wait, huh? Fine. I guess I'll just make this directly. I'm fusing with Maxi. Lying ass? What do you mean? Every branded player tells me that? Tells you what? What did I say? What did I say? I would like to shuffle back my Mirror Jade. And my Albaz. That Brafu is bad? No, Brafu is good. What do you mean? That's lethal. That is lethal. You can return face down banish? Yes. That is why you've power crept cash now with branded. This is lethal. It is technically lethal. Do I want to do anything more? Just to be sure? Nope. It's lethal. It's not lethal. Oof. They can't fuse this though. Let's see what they make. Like this is Garura, right? This is just a Garura. And that wouldn't be too bad. That is two Albaz fusions going to the graveyard. That's not the worst in the world, right? I think we just pass on this, right? You gotta deal with the birth? I can't deal with the birth. Birth is unoutable. They got rid of my Furious. Yeah, Mary Jade's fine. Oh, right. Fall on the Virtuous. Right. That card outs it. Right, of course it does. Of course it does. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. I'm gonna wait for the effect because this card is at 3. I'm gonna chain to that, I guess. Never mind. Yeah, the niche card rarely used. I don't have it in my head yet, right? My intuition doesn't have Fallen the Virtuous. Because I've been playing Branded 99% of the time without an easy spell trap pot. So it's not the same, right? Fuck, that's so annoying. I have to deal with Dimensional Fissure. I think my win con here is the Golden Sword Soul. This attack negate's gonna go crazy. He is the goat soul after all. The goated sword soul. They can get rid of Ecclesia from the graveyard. Not really. We have 1, 2, 3 Ecclesias in play. We could just chill. If we never activate a spell, they'll never get to birth. I wonder if it was better to get rid of Dimensional Fissure? Probably. That did not cross my mind. That didn't cross my mind. But yeah, probably, now that you mention it. End of the main phase. I really don't want them to banish my stuff. I'll activate this so that it doesn't die. Albaz can't fuse, but I'll bring back... I'll summon Makuria. Because when Makuria dies, it will trigger. Fuck. Fuck. No! I'm losing my entire world. My planet. They just have to know to banish this one now, right? They just have to know to banish the second Dogma, and then it's really rough. They banished Albion, which is kind of wrong. Mirror Jade triggers? It does not. It does not. Oh, wow, this just triggers. This just straight up triggers. No thank you. Reviving hours, reviving Albaz going into the second towers. How do they out 2 tower? There is no material to make Dogma Dragon with. You can't fuse with Kashtira monsters. They're not light or dark. So I couldn't have made Dogma. Oh, it doesn't even activate? Do I not have any targets? Cartesia plus Mirror Jade plus Albaz? Oh, you mean like that? No, I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. No, I didn't use Cartesia. But I don't really want to do that. I want to recycle, right? Maybe that's the wrong plan. Maybe I should have just summoned 2 towers and they can't out it. Maybe that should be the plan. Because theoretically, Unicorn should have been ripping my Dogmas anyway. Can they out Dogma? I don't know. It really depends what they have. It really depends what their extra deck looks like. Some bullshit rank 7 can out it? Like what? What can out it? Deck out? 5 types in a Rise Hut. I suppose. Yeah, but this is 4 types with a Rise Hut. This is not big enough. Not yet big enough. Where do they get the next type? They have to get the Kashtira Ogre onto the board. Which they are gonna get. Okay. Wait, they fucked up. Didn't they fuck up? Look at this. A rice heart has one material. They should have summoned it the hard way. Because now I can just fuse. Boom. Chia 100. Hello, the rail gamer. Oh, now we can put back resources. Look at this. The Banished Furious. The Banished Mirajade. Lunalight style. Does Typhon negate the unaffected? Nope. Nope, it does not. They really messed up by making that with one material, I think. Now do we just, like, slowly win? Maybe it's not so slow? It's pretty slow. This is a pretty slow win. Just spilled water on my phone and said that. That's pretty funny. Fuwawa? Fuwawawa. Do we have another Ecclesia? We have Dogmatica Ecclesia. Yeah, we can leave this one here forever. Never activate a spell. And that's the plan. Yeah. I'm a little concerned that they can somehow out this. Like, just draw Cold by the Grave. Look at both players' life points. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Wait, no way. We're 6-7. We're both 6-7. It's the 6-7 mirror match. If I summon this Fua, is that a good idea? Probably not. Roku Nana? What is happening right now? They need one more type. Oh no. Oh no. The one more type. Also, thank you to Charizard for following. If we activate Ecclesia, does a Rise Heart suck? Yes. Yes, it will suck. But that's fine. We have to do that. We have to activate Ecclesia to make it go down to 30 to 34. Right? Is this gonna summon another type anyway? They don't have another type. They do! No, it's 36. It's 36. It's gonna go down, so it still trades with one of them, but that's a problem. I definitely should have popped this, by the way. This was definitely a misplay, not popping the Dimensional Fissure. This is the last Ecclesia target in my deck. Everything else is banished. Wait. Wait, this is a light. Wait, this is a light anyway. But they're banishing it. But they're banishing it. So they don't out the Dogma? They're banishing it with Fenrir. Also, they're gonna time out to their own Arise Heart mandatory triggers. They can crash. You know what? They can crash. They can crash, and then they can keep reviving it with this. That's gonna be enough to win. I don't know what we can draw. We have to draw like a super poly, and even that's not good enough. We don't have anything. No. Thank you, Vixen Void, for following. They could just bring it back over and over again. And it's gonna be so big. It's gonna be so big. Hold? Shangri-Era. Okay, hold on. Hold. Hold. They put that ogre under Shangri-Era, which means... maybe? Cold by the Grave. No, this isn't relevant. Why didn't they attach my Ecclesia, by the way? Okay, never mind. They're popping it now. I see we're having fun. This is a lot more interactive than the shape deck was. The shape deck was not very fun. No! No! It's too big. Wait, why did they summon this one? Oh, now I lose. Now I lose. Well. Yeah, I just used a spell. That was a bad idea. I used a spell. That was a very bad move. Okay. Magnuma. This better be blue eyes. This better be blue eyes. It's man. Oh, but that came from the hand, and if they make a synchro, that's fine, because then my Magna Mud is just live. Yeah, that's really good actually. This is best case scenario for me. This is Drill Beam with a target in hand. So there's like one mystery set. The one vanilla is gone. I'm resolving Magnum Mine. Pretty good. Pretty good. The mine traps are normal monsters? Yeah. So Drill Beam is always live because they have another Primite in hand anyway. But I can play through it. I have like infinite cards. So we can play through it. I don't think I want to fall on the Baron. I want to fall on the follow-up. That's fine. That's very fine. Wait, Drill Beam. What if I fall and popped my Brand Fusion? Then you would have to. Then you would have to Baron negate. We've been tricked. We've been backstabbed. Quite possibly bamboozled. Yeah, look at my opponent. Their name is eFootball. Is this Haas? Is this Haas playing man on his alt account? I wonder what their back row is. This one. Doesn't seem to be very live. Yeah, GG. Have we been drinking monsters today? No. No, today I have a glass of water and some cherryade. I don't have any monsters today. Hmm. Let's try to do the Titaniclad combo. GG? It's just that strong. Look how strong my combo is. Literally frame 0 makes them scoop. Insane combo. And thank you to Andres for following. Don't drink monsters, the taste is meh. Get it IV dripped into your veins. Yeah. Let's try this one again. Okay, that's not the same hand. This is one of those Oh, that's fine actually. That's totally fine. That's a waste. Is this gonna be one of those classic El Clasicos? Nope. Okay, so let's just do our branded fusion one card combo. Never mind. Never mind. Look at how good my Brafu one card combo is. It makes them scoop frame 1. Insane combo. Master 3. Brafu when not ashed equals FTK. Okay, can we actually do a combo this time? Oh, maybe we try again with the Brafu one card combo? This is the best time for Nadir to show its power, by the way. Look at this. Perfect. Activate Branded Fusion. Get negated. And then this is where Nadir shows why it's really good. Perfect situation. Don't go spell me. I said don't go spell me! Fuck. Okay, no combo this time. Go. Brandon and Red not being very friendly right now. Kind of a break. If this doesn't resolve, it's game over. Someone from hand. Okay, hold. We're synchroing with Vela. Interesting. They're both starters. Yeah, they put it on the bottom. Just got done watching the FAF of it. That was a hard watch. Why? Was it me? Was I insufferable? Fafa was a whiner? I don't feel like he's a whiner. I feel like he's just making a joke out of everything. He was enjoying it. Although he did message me, he did message me afterwards saying he would have preferred it if I made fun of him more. He said it would have been funnier if I was like pretending to hate him. Which is kind of true. It would have been funnier. Okay, so is that a Cool Toon Synchro? Did we just win? Clip? Cool Toon Synchro, End Phase Magnum? We just kind of win, right? You gotta call him Fart Fur or Bald Fur. Any plans for future collabs? I mean, I'm down to do anything with friends. I'll just use this. Just brute force this, pretty much. What does Happy Ecclesia do? It searches for the fallen and the virtuous. It also tells you to Ganbare. Yeah. If I try to cold by Maker, they're just gonna Loudness War bounce again. But what else am I gonna use cold by on? I would actually like it if they bounce my Magnum. Surely Clip doesn't hit? There's nothing it can hit. There's like no one of that you mind losing anymore. There's like nothing that really matters. This just in, VTubers laugh at air? Wait, right, because they cold bide nothing. Yeah, because we cold bide nothing. It's Impum, okay. Thoughts on just making a Furious with the board? No. No. Oh, it's droll. It's droll, but wait, that matters. That actually matters. Okay, whatever. I should have probably just sent Cartesia. I didn't need to do anything else. I have to attack this, right? No, I can attack this. Can be destroyed by card effects. Okay. For some reason, I think Loudness War needs me to attack only it sometimes. We should probably banish it. Right? And then set Fallen. I reached Act 3 in Baldur's Gate. Act 3 is really cool. You should be excited, Mia. I think Baldur's Gate is really cool. I really liked Act 3. There was a lot of people in the city, but I still liked it. I didn't really like Act 3, felt less polished and unfinished compared to the other acts. You think? I felt like Act 3 was the longest one. It was the longest one in terms of how much gameplay there was, for me. But I only played through it once, and I played through it with a friend basically guiding me. Is this Shining Sock Malice? It is. It actually is. Why is this the most popular build of Malice now? Wait, why didn't why did they lock themselves? They locked themselves out of the D mod. Do they not play Dark Magician? Okay, nice Ash. Oh, okay, so I see the plan. The plan is to banish every card they have with Kandora. That can't be the plan. That can't be the plan. I guess it's good going second, but there's no way you're using it now, right? No way you're using it now. Is this the end board? Is this the end board? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Come on. Look at my hand. Look at my hand. I need to resolve like my one card combo. No. Look at no. Branded in red is Bricky. No target high spirits. Nadia not helping. No. It's okay. We will resolve this and somehow win still. Right. Send. I mean, how do they banish this? I don't believe they're gonna banish that. I don't believe they can banish White Binding. Draw. Okay, well, that's fine. I sent the wrong card. I should have sent Albion, right? Under draw. I should have sent Albion, under draw, and Nadia. So this isn't that useful. Huh? Okay. Okay, do you think this is something we need to banish? Do we need to banish this? We probably need to banish this. Right. Surely we need to banish this. Yeah, yeah, we do. Uh, I'm EP. Do you think they will kill me? Also, thank you to Galen Marek for following. Do you think they will go access code? Access code maybe? Pop Mirror Jade, protect, pop again, board wipe, not kill, win. Possible? Possible? Wait, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. One, two, they have two attributes. It's not a lot. It's only 43. Pop Mirror Jade? No, the back row. Okay, now pop Mirror Jade. Now pop a fusion monster. Nice. We don't have Alibra now. But hopefully they will not kill me. Surely they won't kill me. Maybe they still kill me. Oh no, no, don't change my battle position. I think they still kill me. This is activatable this time. This can banish this, right? Have souls too, sure. Yeah, they have the Malice Trap, so they can kill me. Wait, this is just lethal anyway. Okay. GG. Have we completed the door pass yet? Look, oh my god, look at this. I didn't even check it out. Look at it. Look how cool it looks. The fusion deployment. Isn't Ice Jade mate pay to lose because it shows that they have lethal? Wait, does that mean the Mirror Jade? Yeah, that means Mirror Jade is is pay to lose. No. No. At least in the Duelist Cup it becomes the rabbit anyway. Anyway, chat. I don't think I like Nadir Servant that much. I think I've kind of gone off of red as well. Ever since I realized I can make Mirror Jade pretty well without this, I've been enjoying it like that. Maybe there's a world where we cut this, and this to just play like some of the cards. Hello, hello, Holy T. What if we played Vision? I'm not playing Vision. It's not Vision. Vision's awful. You don't want to discard your quick plays. Your quick plays are the best cards in the deck. I didn't like Old Kit that much after testing either. Like it would be something like, what would we play? Probably the Cartesia. The Shrouded that we were missing. And then just like one more hand trap. Just like one more hand trap. It would probably be like Cockatoorium. Then we have the one Brafu line available. There's a lot of normal summons though. This is a normal summon, this is a normal summon, this. That's a lot of normal summons. So it might not be Cockatoorium. Droplet. Droplet's also reasonable. I've never liked Droplet as a card, but it's reasonable. I still don't think I'm ready to play it yet though. I still want to play my Nadia. I still want to play my Nadia build. Big question, how do you not draw your one of Makuria? Because it's a one of. That's how. Anyway. I'm gonna end the stream now, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now. So, thank you for coming. Tomorrow, chat, if anybody's interested, we're not doing branded tomorrow. We're not playing Master Duel. We are playing we're playing Danganronpa V3 tomorrow. If you want to join, that would be really cool. And then back to branded the day after. Anyway, thank you, chat. Let's I posted the video. You should all go watch it. Let's raid somebody and good night. Good night, good night.